right. Let's try that again. Hello. I did not add myself to the stream. That was my bad. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Wanda Wednesday. How is everyone doing? Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully my sound, even though I wasn't added to the stage, hopefully you can at least hear my voice. Welcome. How is everyone doing? What is everybody up to? What are you going to be reading, doing, listening to? Whatever it is, let us know. Let us know what you're going to be drinking. I am going to be, as it already says on the screen, I'm going to be reading Sword Heart. I am buddy reading this with Danny and Rainey, and I did not read my pages for yesterday or today. I wasn't the only one who didn't read the pages yesterday. I don't think anybody read their pages for yesterday, but like Danny had an excuse because yesterday was Danny's birthday. The rest of us have no excuse. We just didn't do it. So my plan for today is going to be to try to knock out yesterday. I mean, I read some of it, but I just didn't finish the page we were supposed to do. So I need to finish yesterday's pages and then obviously finish today's pages as well. So that is going to be step one in my plan for today. Trying to think what else do I need to do today. Oh, I need to plan my June TBR. That's the other thing. Those are like the two priority items for this evening is getting my buddy read pages done and figuring out what my June TBR is going to be. So yeah, that is the plan for now. Things may change. I am going to be drinking another one of these Woodbridge, like the little rosé cans. You know, we're gonna crack open a cold one. You know, I still have a couple of these left from the ones that Vanessa gave me a couple weeks back. So that is what we're going to be drinking this evening. I think that's pretty much it. Nothing, no like crazy things to report on. Like things are moving, you know, along. Got some fun stuff in the works. Been like grinding really hard, honestly, like this past week. I'm trying to think, when did I start? Did I start this week or last week? I can't remember, but been working on a project that's been fun and it's almost finished, thankfully. So yeah, things are going well. Things are going well. Can't complain. The weather could be better. We could have less rain, but other than that, you know, things are Gucci. Hopefully things are going well with you guys. Let's check in the chat and see how everyone is doing. Also, I did not pull up the timer, so I probably should do that too. Oh, is it gonna work? Oh, I don't know. Is the timer not working or is my internet not working? Either way, those are both. Oh, here we go. Let's say either way, those are both not good things. I guess just moving slow. Move slow. Whoa. I don't know if my camera just cut out for you guys, but it definitely cut out for me. Technically, let us know what you're up to today. Let us know what you're going to be. Whoa, my screens are decked out. You guys see me? Or is it just black screen? Like, what's happening now? My computer out of control now. Someone sent help. Gosh. What was I even just saying before all that just happened? Oh, I was reading Bree's comment. Welcome, Bree. How are you? Let us know what you're reading, what you're going to be doing this evening. Let's see. We got Cece. Hello, Cece. How are you? Same thing. Let us know what you're going to be up to, what you're going to be doing or reading, what you're drinking. Let us know. We have a Paco. Hello, Paco. How are you? Paco is at work. Hopefully work is going well. Hopefully, you know, they're not getting on your nerves too bad. Maybe you're almost done. Maybe it's almost the end of the day and you're just, you know, focused on the finish line of getting to go home this evening. But hopefully all is well. Hello, Mel. Just finished eating dinner. Ooh, made birria tacos. What is birria taco? Am I saying that right? Birria tacos? I don't know how you say this word, but what is this? I don't know. I've never heard of this before. Tell us more. Currently reading the Book of Accidents. Oh, I like this title. What genre is this? Book of Accidents. It feels like it's gonna be fantasy based on the title. I've never heard of this book. I also don't think I'm familiar with this author either. Let's see. There we go. You were reading Deadstream last time. How was that? Did that turn out to be awesome? Like, was it as awesome as it sounded like it was going to be based on the synopsis? Or did it end up kind of flopping at the end? I'm like genuinely curious because I'm like, ooh, this, when you describe what it was about, it sounded so good. So I need to know, like, how was it? How was it? Do you recommend? Because Mel recommendations are golden recommendations. So if you recommend it, it must have been amazing. Let's see, the Book of Accidents. Let's see what else we got going on. Hello, Lexi. Just updating my reading journal, and then we'll be reading Ruthless Vows. Ooh, that's the sequel to something. What is that the sequel to? Is it Divine Rivals? I can't remember. It's the sequel to something. Let me update Lexi. Let's see, what were you reading last time, Lexi? You were reading. Oh, this was a while ago. This was like maybe 2 weeks ago. You were reading Just for the Summer, and I'm pretty sure you finished it. And I'm pretty sure you said that yours truly was still your favorite out of the three. So I approve. Because I think, what were you doing last week? Were you editing last week? I can't remember what you were doing last week, but I don't think you were reading last week, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Ruthless Vows. Excellent. Audio and video. Yeah. So you guys are also experiencing the same thing that I'm experiencing. And I don't know if it's the internet. I don't know if it's my computer. I don't know if it's StreamYard, because sometimes StreamYard kind of does something and has a mind of its own too. So I'm not sure what the problem is. Hopefully things are running a little bit smoother now compared to how they were like 5 minutes ago. Hopefully things are running a little bit smoother. But let me know if they're not. Hello to Rally. Hello, Hillary. Reading the second Murderbot novella. Ooh, I do want to read that series at some point. I need to finish, what is it called? The Mindfuck series. I need to finish that first because I'm like in the mid. That's like another one of those like novella series, whatever. I need to finish that. But then once I finish that, I do want to read Murderbot because I hear pretty amazing things about this. Like, I don't even know what it's about, but people love it. So I definitely want to read it. You were reading Ship of Magic last time. How was it? That was a while ago. It says that this was updated on April 9th was the last time I updated this. So I imagine that you've finished it by now, I'm assuming. How was that? Let's see. Murderbot. Make sure I note that it's the second one in the series that you're on. Ooh, sounds like a robot. So the sound was like choppy and like robotic. Well, hopefully, like I said, hopefully it's better now. Video's freezing, audio's cutting out. Yeah, love that. Just got off work, about to make pork chops for dinner and listen to The Call of the Wild. I was about to say, interesting. Why did you choose to read this? Picked it to read because it's short and fit the prompt I'm doing Escape the Readathon. That makes more sense. Because Call of the Wild is not a book that I would expect you to read, Brie. Just based off of other books that I know that you have read and liked. Like, that took me for a loop. I was like, wait, why? Not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just not what I was expecting for you. But that makes more sense. It's for a prompt. Got it. You were reading Empress of Salt and Fortune. I don't remember if you finished this while we were on sprints. I feel like you did. I can't remember. I feel like you did finish this book, but let me know if I'm wrong. Let's see. The Call of the Wild. Every time I think of that book or hear that title, I think about The Vampire Diaries, because there's a scene where Damon references it and like to test Bonnie's witch abilities, and he has her like pull it off the shelf like with her mind or whatever. And it's just like, it was the first time I ever like heard anybody talk about that book in real life. It's one of those things that like you only hear about it in school and you never hear about it in like the real world. So when I heard it on the show, I was like, wait, what? He read that book? He has that on his shelf? Who would have thought? At the halfway point. Okay, not too bad. Hopefully, the good news is that you are, I was gonna say you have more behind you than you have ahead of you, but if you're literally at the halfway point, then it's about even. But that's still good. It's better than you having just gotten to work, right? Take that as a win. Listening to Mockingjay. Ooh, how is that? Is this your first time reading this? That's a question that I'd like to know. I just found out that one of my really close friends that I've known since I was like a baby basically, read Hunger Games when we were in high school, and I was like, wait, you read? Not only do you read, but you managed to read a book that I've never read before. You read it before me. What? But yeah, how is Mockingjay going? You were reading Battle of the Labyrinth last time, and I don't remember. I think you were between a couple of different books last time. So I don't remember if you finished this or if you ended up putting this down and picking something up, or if you put something else down to pick this up. But I feel like, if I remember correctly, you were between a couple of different options last week. So let us know how Battle of the Labyrinth was, if you finished it, or if you haven't finished it, you can let us know that too. Let's see, Mockingjay. Hello, Toya. How are you? Ooh, reading It Ends With Us. Is that oh, that's the first one. Okay. How far into this book are you? That is my first question. And then my second question is, like, how are you liking it? Like, are you enjoying it? Why is this not okay? Were you reading Mimi Lee Gets a Clue last week? Is that, because that's what I have written down? I think that's right, but let me know if that's wrong. But back to It Ends With Us. I'm very curious to know how far into it you are and if you're liking it. Because if you're not that far into it, you may not have an opinion. But if you're pretty far into it, I'd like to know what your thoughts are. Because it's it's one of those books that there's a lot of talk, about the book, and unfortunately about the author. And then my other question is, once you finish this book, do you plan on watching the movie? I think that you could probably skip out. If you don't plan to watch the movie, I don't think that you're missing anything. But I'm just curious if you have any plans to do so. Let's see. It ends with us. Let's see. Riley said, I'm reading for the end of Escape the Readathon. I'm reading Ryan's Can't Get Enough. Ooh! 50 pages in, and manga Goodbye Eerie. I haven't heard of that before, that manga. I need to read Can't Get Enough. It is literally right on my shelf. It is staring at me, telling me to read it. And I'm just like, hold on. Like, just wait a second. Give me a minute. I'm trying to pull my life together so that I can read this book. I know you're only 50 pages in, but like, are you loving it? I haven't heard anybody talk about this book. I have like purposefully tried to stay away from like spoilers. I know that I'm in a couple of Discords where there's like reads or whatever happening, and I've stayed out of those channels, like out of those servers and stuff, so that I don't get spoiled by anything. But I just want to know, 50 pages in, are you already loving it? I just need to know. I need a pulse check. Because I'm expecting that this book is going to be the best of the three, because it's about Hendrix, and Hendrix, in my opinion, is the most interesting and the most exciting character out of the three girls in the friend group. So I have high expectations, and I don't know if I need to lower them or what. Like, I don't know. So I need a pulse check. Let me know. Also, you were reading The Tenant, which I think was by Frida McFadden, and you were also reading The Odd Sisters last time. Did you finish either of those? And how were they? Did you like them? Let's see. Can't Get Enough. The sequel to, okay, so it is a sequel to Divine Rap. I know it's a sequel to something, but I couldn't remember what it was. Okay, so I was right. Cleaning around the house. Nice. Excellent. Hello, Jean. How are you? Almost finished. Give Me More by Sarah Kate. Why does that book sound familiar? No, I think I'm thinking about a different Sarah Kate book, or maybe it might not be a Sarah Kate book at all. There's some book that I remember Vanessa read a couple months ago that had like this like purplish like flannel or something on. It was like a blanket or a shirt or something on the cover. I think that's what I was thinking of when I read this title, but I think that's a different book, and I'm not even sure if that's by Sarah Kate. I might have just completely like randomly mixed up a bunch of books just now. Really liked it, but do you think it could have been? Oh, but do you think it could have been a little shorter? Do I think it could have been shorter? I'm assuming that you're saying that you think it could have been shorter, because I haven't read this book, so I have no idea if it could have been shorter. But I mean, that's fair. That's fair. How long was it? How many pages was it? I'm curious. And what genre is this? Is this just like regular romance? Is it dark romance? Like what category does this fall under? Because if it's, I mean, I'm assuming it must be a romance, because I'm pretty sure Sarah Kate is a romance writer. So if it's like a 500-page book, then I could totally understand why you feel like it could be shorter. So I'm curious to know what the genre is and how long it actually is. But since you finished that, or you're almost finished it, do you have plans for like what you're gonna pick up next, or do you plan on picking anything up after this, or like once you're finished this, like you're done with your reading for the day? Let us know. What does it say? Let's also update Jean's thing. You were reading Fourth Girl, I think, at some point, Jean. How was that? Did you finish that? Let's see. Give me more. Also, just saying give me more immediately. I'm singing Britney Spears in my head right now and I can't stop. Death Stream was really good. Gave it 4 stars. Wasn't too thrilled with the ending, but the overall story was very entertaining and creepy. Okay, I mean 4 stars is not bad. I feel like I could add this to my TBR now. I feel like you have validated me putting this on my TBR, so thank you. I don't remember what I was doing last week. I want to think that you were reading, maybe. I mean, sorry, that you were editing, but I can't remember. I don't think you were reading, though. I don't remember. Getting better on the video and audio now. Perfect. Excellent. The Book of Accent. Oh, it's a horror story with the Shining vibes. Okay. I watched The Shining for the first time a couple months ago. It was like maybe October or something, November, something like that when I watched it. It was okay. It was interesting, but like it wasn't what I thought it was going to be just because of all the hype and it's like this, cult classic horror film and I'm just like, "Oh, this was the movie that everybody was talking about?" Like I said, it was fine. It just wasn't what I was expecting. The tacos I have slow cooked meat, either goat. Ooh, that I've never had a goat taco. That sounds like it will slap. Oh my gosh, it sounds so good. Or beef. I did beef. That's braised in a chili-based broth. You shred the meat and combine it with cheese and pan fry it in a tortilla. Can you come to my house and make this? It sounds so good. What? Oh my gosh. I'm starving now. Thank you for that. Softy enough that before starting a sci-fi readathon this month. Galactathon. I think that's how you say that. Nice. Very cool. Do you read a lot of sci-fi? That you dip in broth and then pan fry. It sounds really good. It sounds incredible. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Sprint hopping from Atia's. Oh, good. I'm glad that Atia is sprinting. I was hoping that she would be sprinting today because I've been trying to catch her. I need to ask her a question. But I didn't get a notification that she was sprinting, so I was like, oh, maybe she's not sprinting today. So thank you for letting me know that she is. I will need to hop over there during the first sprint. Hello, Cherie. How are you? Finishing My Son is a Murderer on KU and going to start the arc of The Best Man Unfinished Business by Malcolm D. Lee. What a title. The Best Man Unfinished Business. What genre is this? I can't tell if this is a romance or if this is a thriller. Like, this title could be anything right now. But My Son is a Murderer, that is an interesting title. That's very interesting. Let's see. What were you reading last time? Oh, you were reading, is it the filling station or the filing station? I don't remember what this was supposed to say because there's a typo in here, which I wrote it, so that's not surprising. But how was that? Yeah, this was a while ago. This was like April, early April when you were reading this. So yeah, how was that? Did you end up finishing it? Did you DNF it? Would you rate it? Let us know. Let's see. My son is a murderer. If I could spell, that would be amazing. And then they're gonna be starting The Best Man Unfinished Business. Very nice. Let's see. I finished Maybe Lee Gets a Clue. Okay, I've read Freida McFadden's The Boyfriend. So far, Riley and Lily just met. Oh, okay. And yes, I do plan to watch the movie. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to stop you from watching it. I'll just tell you that, like, you don't need to. If you're going to read the book, you don't need to watch the movie because the book is better. But I understand that you may have a curiosity and you just want to see for yourself, and that's fine too. You were reading The Boyfriend. Why did I think that you were reading The Tenant? I don't know why I thought you were reading The Tenant. Wait, I don't know what this comment is about. Read what? Can't get enough? I know, I need to read it. I know. I'm going to. I need to have like the time where I can like dedicate and like focus. And right now it's not that time. So like it's definitely going on my June TBR for sure. Because I feel like I can't hold out. I was gonna try to wait and maybe read it in July because I have a couple of other books that I have been like really looking forward to that I said that I was gonna read in July. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to wait that long for this book, so it's gonna have to go on the June TBR. I finished Battle of the Labyrinth. Give it 5 stars. Wow. Okay. Still haven't finished Sunbringer, but now I'm at 33%, so I'm still chugging along. Good, good, good. That's awesome though that you gave Battle of the Labyrinth 5 stars. That's awesome. Both comforted and triggered by it because my mom is going through the same thing that she is. I'm single like her. I'm fully invested. Oh, okay. You'll have to report back once you have actually finished it. Like once you get to the end and you see how it ends, I will be curious to know what your thoughts are on the ending and if you're satisfied with the ending. And yeah, yeah, if you're satisfied with the ending. But that's interesting that you're kind of like paralleling like your life or your mom's life is kind of like mirroring the stuff that's happening in the book. And now I'm even more curious to read like what's happening in this book. Like I haven't read the premise. I purposefully have not read the premise because I don't want to know. I want to just dive into the story completely blind and just enjoy, the story that is Hendrix. Also need to get can't get enough. Hendrix is my girl. That's what I'm saying. I have it. I'm just like just keeps looking at me. Hello, Monica. How are you? 99% sure I read The Hunger Games when I was younger, in my native language. Oh wow, I'm reading them in English for the first time. Oh, cool. Very cool. It will truly comfort you, and Hendrix is the vehicle. Okay. Finish the Tenant. Oh, okay. And the Officer. The Officer was fun. Disney retelling. The Tenant was predictable, like the last 3 chapters for me, but I still really enjoyed it. 4 stars. Okay. Oh, a Disney retelling though. What is it a Disney retelling of? Like, what story is it supposed to be retelling? Because I've never heard of this before. But that's good that you like the Tenant. 4 stars. That's a fair rating. I did finish Empress of Salt. Okay, during this France, and I honestly couldn't tell you at all what it was about. It just pooped out of my mind as soon as I finished it. 2.5 stars rounded up to a 3. Well, I guess the fact that you don't remember, you're not missing much. That's what you rated it. I'm so glad to hear that. I teared up at the prologue because I can relate so hard. Oh my gosh, am I gonna be emotional from the prologue? Oh my goodness, what am I about to get myself into? Reading Dirty Headlines by L.J. Shen. I like that title. Let's see. Oh, you were reading I Was a Teenage Slasher. Did you finish that? Did you like it? How was it? I hear mixed things about it. I think Coda was one of the ones that told me that it wasn't his favorite. I think Margaret also told me that it wasn't her favorite. And those are both people who like what is his name? Stephen Graham Jones. I personally am not a Stephen Graham Jones fan. So once I heard people who actually like his writing say that they didn't like I Was a Teenage Slasher, I was like, I think I'm a pass on this one. But I'm curious to know if you finished it and if you liked it. Let's see. Dirty Headlines. I like this title. It sounds like a dark romance. Sounds like it's going to be spicy. Aw. The Shining book is better than the movie. Oh, I didn't even know that it was a book. Oh, is that a Stephen King book? Maybe I did know that and I just forgot. Ati is doing cookies for us right now. Perfect. Thank you. The filling station was 3 stars and the best man unfinished business. He made the movies. Wait. Wait. Time out. Hold on. My brain is like short circuiting. There's a book for the best man? Is this a continuation like of what happens after the best man holiday? Or is this unrelated to the movie storyline? Because I need to know. If there's a book about this, I need to know. And I'm gonna tell my mama because she might read this. She don't ever want to read books, but she might read this. The Best Man is her favorite movie of all time. I agree. Don't read nothing on it. Just dive in, like you said. That is what I did also, and gas because it was so similar in ways. Interesting. That's exciting though. I have loved most of Frida's books, and this was no different. Just took a little longer to get what I wanted. That's fair. That's fair. That is an author that I have not dipped my toes in just yet, but I do plan to read something from her at some point. I was on that sprint. I didn't like it. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Oscar's about three witches that in the story meddle and change the lives of the greatest Disney villains. Oh, that's so cool. I love the villains, so it interests me. Short and cute. Oh, I like that. I might have to add that to my TBR for like hold on to it for like a readathon or something. Since you said it was short, that might be a really good book to pick up for a readathon prompt. And it sounds good. Need to know about the best right? Like, tell us more. I need an explanation. What is this? What is this? There's this thing on StreamYard now. I'm gonna turn it on. Well, I'll turn it on during the sprint, and then we'll see how it goes during the next chatty bit. But I think they're trying to be similar to what is that thing called Restream, where like the comments are on the screen. So when I turn this on, I have no idea like where on the screen the comments are going to be, but I just want to see what it looks like. So we'll do that when we come back. And if I hate it, then we won't. We'll just take it off. Of Frida's books, I will start with either The Tenant, Neverlie, or The Housemaid. So Neverlie and The Housemaid are two that are definitely for sure on my TBR. The Tenant, I just heard of for the first time like in the last 3 weeks. I didn't even know that book existed. I don't know if that's like a new release or not, but I did not know that book existed until like maybe 2 weeks ago. The book is after the last. Oh, wait. Okay, so rewind. Are the first two movies books, or they're just movies, and then he decided to now, out of 20 years later, decided to write a book? I have so many questions. But that's I'm gonna have to tell my mom about this because she's definitely gonna want to read this. It's the bottom right. Wait, you're right or my right? Let's just turn it on now and see what happens. Oh, what? Yeah. Okay, we can X out that comment. I don't know what that is. Everyone has been turning it on this week. Oh, I see it. Cool. It's a brand new release. Ooh, okay. That would explain why I didn't know anything about it until a couple of weeks ago. That makes more sense now. He just decided to write the book after he made the movies. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm sorry for asking so many questions. I'm asking you like you're the spokesperson or like you're his PR person. Like it's not your responsibility to answer these questions. So I'm sorry, but that's so interesting that he like decided to write a book after making two movies. Like what a weird choice. And now I'm wondering, is this gonna get adapted? I'm assuming that it will, but it will be crazy though if this one doesn't get adapted. That would be wild. Want to read that? Yeah. What is it called? I think she said it was called The Best Man Unfinished Business. And now I'm like, ooh, unfinished business. Which character is this following? Like, who has unfinished business? Is it Tay Diggs? Does he have unfinished business? Ooh, I have so many questions. Wait till I tell my mom about this. Oh, it's on NetGalley. Oh, I wonder. Here's the thing: NetGalley hates me because I have arcs that I was supposed to read like 2 years ago that I have not read yet. So I don't know if NetGalley will give me anything. They won't even give me the time of day, let alone an arc. But I might try to get it anyway. Well, the worst they can say is no, right? But all right, with that, we have reached the end of the comments. I am going to pull the timer up. I am going to read Sword Heart, and I'm going to pop over to Atia's Prince. Yeah, try to get it anyway. Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Well, it won't hurt to request it. The worst they can say is no, right? Share my screen. Turn the sound off. The playlist, as always, is not my playlist. I did not create this playlist. Why is this on the screen? What is that? Oh, there we go. I did not create this playlist. I just found it on Spotify. The link, if you want to listen to it or follow along, is down below in the description of this video. So yeah, I'm gonna turn this off now because I don't want this popping up like during the sprint, and then I'll probably turn it back on once we come back to chat a bit. But yeah, I'll see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. We are back. How did everyone do? How did your sprint go? What did you guys get up to during that sprint? I did listen to some of, I would say Thornhenge. What is this book called? Sword Heart. I think I was on like chapter 27 when I started today. Or like, during this sprint, I started on chapter 27 and I am now on chapter 33. So making some progress. I have to get up to, I think I have to finish chapter 40 today to get caught up. So I have a little ways to go. But I'm hoping that maybe by the end of this next sprint, I will be caught up fully to where I need to be to be caught up like for today's pages. So that's what I'm hoping. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but that's the goal, I don't have a show that I'm watching. So, like, normally the second sprint is like dinner and whatever show I'm watching at the moment. But I actually don't have anything that I'm watching right now. I started watching Love is Blind Germany and I got like maybe 1.5 episodes in. And I don't know, I just didn't care. I'll probably watch it at some point, but I just find that like when I turn it on, my brain is doing other things and not paying attention to the show at all. So yeah, I don't have anything else. I finished what was it called? School Spirits. I finished that already. I finished, what did I watch so far? Like 11/22/63, Squid Game season 2, You season 5. Like I've just been like knocking shows out back to back. And there are shows that I want to watch. But like I'm waiting for it to be a little bit warmer before I watch Emily in Paris. I don't know why, but I just like watching Emily in Paris when it's summertime. I can't explain it. There's no logic behind it, just vibes. So I'm waiting for that. And I think I will probably start season 2 of Lincoln Lawyer. I think they're up to season 3, I want to say. But I haven't seen season 2 yet. So I need to watch that at some point. But I'm not ready to start that right now. I think I just have too many things that I'm like in the middle of doing. And if I start watching another show, then that's all my brain is going to want to do. And the things that I actually need to be getting done won't get done. So I'm hoping to get done the bulk of the work for this project that I'm working on by the end of this month. That's the goal. Granted, that gives me like 10 days or something to try to finish all this up, wrap everything up. I think I can do it. I think it's doable. And then maybe once I get that wrapped up, I'm also like, things are kind of not slowing down, but I think that I have a much better understanding of like guitar now. So even though I want to play all the time, I'm not as like new to it, if that makes any sense. So like I can kind of pick it up and like do things now, when before I would just like look at it like I don't know what to do with this thing. So this like that doesn't take up quite as much space in my brain as it used to. I've learned a couple of songs now. Like I've learned Aneurysm by Nirvana. I've learned Kiss Me by who was it? Sixpence None the Wiser, None the Richer. What else? I'm learning Cake by the Ocean by DNCE. So I have a couple of songs, that I'm working on, got under my belt. I finished the intro to One by Metallica. I finished learning that. So yeah, things are moving along. I'm trying to like shift priorities and stuff, trying to wrap some things up by the end of this month so that I can read more in June, because I didn't really read much of anything in April and May, if I'm being totally honest. So I'm hoping to shift gears a little bit. And no, I can see your comment on screen, Toya. I have not watched all of Murders Only in the Building, but I kind of want to wait until the fall to watch that, because it just feels, I don't know, some shows, just like with books, I like to read like certain books in certain seasons. I'm kind of that way with shows. So it's like I kind of want to wait until the fall to watch Murders Only in the Building, just like I want to wait until the summer to watch Emily in Paris. And then there are 2 other shows that I want to watch that I have never seen before. So I'll be starting it from the very beginning, and that's White Lotus and Severance. And I know like I cannot commit to that right now, because if I start watching those shows, I'm not going to do anything else. So I'm like, I need to get this stuff like cleared off my plate so that I can then be focused on the show. And if I start watching the show, none of this stuff on my plate is going to get done. It's just going to sit here. Procrastination central. Okay. So yeah, all of that to say that I'm trying to reorganize my life. Where did we leave off in the comments? I think it was somewhere around here, where Cherie and Radley were talking about how to request the Best Man Unfinished Business, which I did request. We'll see if NetGalley gives it to me. They probably won't. That's fine. My feelings aren't hurt. But Rally was able to find it. It was a little hard to find. I think so too. I had to search a couple of different ways to get it to come up, but I did eventually get it. And I also requested it, so we'll see what happens. So yeah, thank you so much, Cherie, for even telling us this book even existed. Riley said, "Finish Goodbye, Erie." Is it Erie? Ari? I don't know how you say this. Gonna give it 4 stars. Fun stuff. Nice. Now I'll read a chapter of Ryan's and then start manga Kagurabachi. I don't know if I said that right. Volume 1. Nice. Hello, Jamie. Starting Maisie Dobbs, the Jacqueline Windspear is as audio while I start reorganizing my books. Maybe an AI night project? What does that mean? Also, that's exciting. Why are you reorganizing your books? Is it just because you want to, you just feel like it? Or is there like a specific reason why you're reorganizing? Also, what did I do with my here we go. Because I need to update. See, what were you? Oh, I always forget to work sleep during this because I'm not. Jimmy, you were reading How to a Dictator. Cut off. Can you guys see me? Hopefully you can. I don't know what just happened. I remember if you finished this on sprints last time or not. I can't recall. Let us know. Let's see, Maisie Dubs. And then I need to update Rally because Rally finished the book. How do you spell this word? Kagurabachi? Something like that. I apologize if I completely butchered that. Toya read 44 pages. Very nice. Ended up picking up 11/22/63, so I will now switch over to Ruthless Vows. Wait, I thought you read 11/22/63 already. I'm confused. Hello, Christina. Listening to Finale and hoping to finish. Nice. I'm assuming this is the 3rd book of the Carvel series. Is that the book you're talking about? Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stress, show some love to the like button, and make sure you subscribe and ring the bell so that hopefully you get notified. Thank you so much, Christina, for our lovely reminders. Finish. Nice. Finished Mockingjay, gave it 5 stars. Also had to find some painkillers for this massive headache. Oh no. Caffeine withdrawal is no joke. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I have also had a headache the last 2 days, and I'm not really sure why. I don't know if I'm just not getting enough oxygen in my sleep because like my nose is kind of stopped up. I don't know if I'm like grinding my teeth in my sleep. I don't know what it is. But I've had a headache for like the last 2 days that I have not been able to shake, and I don't know like where it came from. But I'm glad that you gave your book 5 stars. Hopefully, the giving the book 5 stars and the living off of the high of that experience will help to dull the pain of the headache. That plus the painkillers. Thank you, Christina. Ooh, this. Just finished the show Yellow Jackets. About to finish Dope Thief before seeing what else I want to watch. That is another show that I need to finish. I think I got up to season 2. I think I was somewhere in the middle of season 2, and I don't even remember why I stopped watching it, honestly. I can't remember like what happened because I was enjoying the show, and then for some reason I just stopped watching it. I don't know what happened. But I do need to go back and watch Yellow Jackets. And Yellow Jackets, I don't know why. It's a fun show. I feel like Yellow Jackets is a show you can watch whenever. And maybe it's just because it has like these different timelines where you're jumping back and forth. So there are parts where it's like, winter and snow, and there's other parts where it's like summer and stuff. So it's like I feel like I could watch this whenever. I keep forgetting that I need to watch this show. And so which is one of the reasons why I haven't finished it yet. So thank you for reminding me that I need to watch this. Because I need to figure out when I'm gonna watch this. Maybe I'll try to get to this next month. Maybe that'll be the next one. Maybe instead of Lincoln Lawyer, maybe I'll try to finish Yellow Jackets instead. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I've never heard of Dope Thief though. What is that on? Oh yeah, we talked about this already. Have not seen the last season of this yet. I need to watch it. I love this show. Got started in Basic Odds and started moving books off my bigger bookshelf, but had to pause to snuggle a kitten who was beating up her smaller siblings. Oh no! I cannot wait for the bear and Ted Lasso. Oh, Ted Lasso is still on. Why did I think that show like ended a long time ago? I did not even know that show was still happening. That's crazy. I do hear good things about the bear. Have no idea what it's about, but I have heard good things about it. Finished my Sons of Murder, 3.5 stars, and everyone is crazy. Nice. Oh, rereading it. Oh, part of your King read. I was gonna say, didn't you read that? Didn't we read this last year? Okay, that makes sense. The screen froze. Yep, I figured. I don't know why that happened, but I figured. Book 3 of Carval. That's what I thought. Hope you. I don't know if you've read this already. I don't know if this is like a reread for you or if you're reading it for the first time, but I hope you enjoy it. All night project. Got it. Moving bookcases in front of two west-facing windows to keep the house cooler, and actually organize my books now that I have hundreds of new ones to put away. Oh wow, that's smart though to like rearrange it to keep the house cooler. That's smart. Lovely. No, I'm not caught up. I think I need to watch because they're on season 3, right? I think I have not seen season 2. I only watched the first season, and it was really good. And then I don't know, I'm not good about like waiting. When you have to wait a year for a show to come back out, I'm gone. I'm off doing something else by the time y'all come back with the next season. I have moved on with my life. So it is so hard for me to like keep up with shows. The only show that I really keep up with is like Love is Blind. That's the only one that like every time they drop a new season, I'm like right there. Love is Blind and Selling Sunset. For some reason, I'm always on top of those. Don't know why. But everything else, I'm just like, well, it'll be a year for the next one comes out, so there's no rush to watch it. And then next thing you know, 2 years have passed and I still haven't watched it. So I need to catch up on Lincoln Lawyer. First time enjoying it. Son and hubby are reading the series too. Oh, nice. How are they liking it? Just finished cooking dinner. Got to 50%. Nice. What are you making? Hello, Lynn. Reading Two Twisted Crowns. I like it. Halfway through, about to run errands. Ooh, I'm glad that you're liking it because I know that you guys read what was the first one? The Window, One Dark Window. I remember you said that you liked that. I think you said you gave that 4 stars. I can't remember. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it and that you've decided to move on to the next one in the series. Let's update that. Oh, you were also reading The Wicker King last time. Did you finish that and did you like it? Two Twisted Crowns. Awesome sauce. Hello, Paula. Dropping by to hug the like button. Thank you so much, Paula. I'm assuming you're probably getting ready to head to bed, so have a wonderful night. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad that they're loving it. That's awesome. Uh-oh. The comments just jumped. Bridgerton only puts out like 4 episodes, then takes a long break, then 4 more episodes, then a year, and then they move on to the next Bridgerton. Bridgerton is a show that I actually never got into. I think I watched the first 4 episodes of season 1, and I was just like, I don't care about this. I just stopped watching it. Maybe it just wasn't the right time. You know how sometimes like you pick up a book and you don't like it and you DNF it, and then you go back to it like years later, and you're like, oh, this was actually really good. Like, why did I DNF this? That's kind of how I feel about Bridgerton. Like, maybe it just wasn't the right time. I tried to watch it during the pandemic, and I just didn't care after watching those first 4 episodes. I was like, I don't care about what's happening to these people at all. But maybe one day I'll be able to get into it and actually enjoy it and appreciate it. They're on season 3. Go ahead and binge both seasons. Yeah, I'm definitely going to. The question is when. I don't know when I'm going to binge it, but I'm definitely going to because the first season was really good. I love the first season. How to Stand Up to a Dictator was good. I finished it as an audiobook. Great nonfiction memoir by a great female journalist. It's nice. Thank you. Hello to Paula. So this is why I wait for shows to be finished. The only show I watched when it came out was Percy Jackson. Yeah, it's hard to keep up with shows. Like, it was easier back in the day because you were kind of watching it over time. But like now they give you like first of all, let's just talk about the fact that shows nowadays, a season is like 6 episodes. Like, okay, like who decided that? I remember back in the day when a season was like 23 episodes. Now they give you 6 and they're like, here you go, here's a season. Like they are really cheating us. Not that like I'm paying for them to make the show, but I feel like I'm being cheated out of my money because I'm not getting a full season, like a full set of episodes like I used to. But like you used to have like 12, anywhere between like 10 to 13 episodes, and they would space them out like one per week. And then you'd maybe have like a 4 to 6 month gap. And then they give you another 10 to 13 episodes that they spaced out one per week. So you kind of were like, you didn't really have a lot of time where you weren't watching the show. And during like the off season when you weren't watching the show, there was some other show that was doing their 10 to 13 episodes. So you never really had time to like fall off the train. But like now they give you like 6 episodes and you got to wait 2 years for the next season. It's like by the time this next season comes out, my life has moved on. There are so many other shows that come out. You have all these like one hit wonders, but like for television, where it's like all these shows that have like one season or 2 seasons, they get canceled. My brain has moved on to so many other things. Like it's hard to keep up with all these different shows and all their seasons when they keep taking 5-year hiatuses in between seasons. I'll get off my high horse now. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. 5 stars for the Wicker King. Nice. I'm the same. I let it all drop so I can watch finish you. Yep. I finished you. I did finish that. I'm a sucker for Penn though. I love Penn. I've obviously been a fan of his since the Gossip Girl days. And so he's like wine, he just gets better. Like the older he's like, for me, he's like the new Paul Rudd. Like Paul Rudd was that guy that like he isn't like, he's not like Brad Pitt, right? But for some reason, I really like Paul Rudd. I've always liked Paul Rudd ever since I saw him in Clueless, and I'm just like, I like this guy. I really like him. He's not what you would expect, but I really like him. And then as he got older, he just, became more and more attractive, but got better at his job and everything. I feel like Penn is headed down this same path, and I'm so happy for him. I love this for him. I made pork chops, green beans, and cabbage. Ooh, spinach stir fry and roasted cheesy potatoes. That sounds incredible. I'm gonna have to eat during this next spread because you're talking about food. Mel was talking about food earlier. I'm like, I gotta eat something now. I want to rewatch the show Parenthood. I don't think I've heard of that. Who's in that? You know who still do 20 to 25 episodes? Law and Order. You know what's funny? I don't know if I've ever watched a full episode of Law and Order. Law and Order is one of those shows that like it would just be on different times, and so I might catch like 10 minutes of it, 5 minutes of it here and there, like in passing. But I've never actually sat down and watched a full episode of the show. But I believe that they probably do 20 to 25 episodes. I wouldn't be surprised if Grey's Anatomy still does 20 to 25 episodes. Thank you, Toya. No, it's not quiet tonight. I like Paul Rudd too. He has a good sense of timing. Yeah, I agree. Have barbecue brisket sandwich from Arby's. How was it? That sounds delicious. We're having supper now, hoping it will help the migraine that just attacked me. Oh no! Black bean burger and pasta salad. That sounds good. I'm not a big black bean burger person, but this pasta salad sounds like it's going to hit. But I'm sorry that you're also having a migraine. I don't know what's going on. Everybody with the headaches and the migraines. I don't know what's happening. Maybe it's the weather. Used to watch SVU all the time. Kind of stopped after Elliot left. See, I don't even know who Elliot is. He's on Law and Order, and he's on Law and Order Organized Crime, and that show's 100% awesome. Oh, interesting. Is he still playing like the same character, or the actor is like on this other version of the show playing like a completely different character? That has happened. I remember they did that on Degrassi, where they had the little girl that played Angela in the beginning, that was like Craig's little sister. They like brought her back, like, I don't know, 8 years later, and had her playing a completely different character. And I'm just like, we can tell that that's the same person, right? Like, you can't just slap another character name on her and think that the audience isn't going to recognize that that's the same girl. It was not there 10 minutes ago. Oh no, I wonder what happened. Maybe you just need some rest, Maybe it's your body telling you to rest. Elliot Stabler. I'm assuming that that's the character. Oops. The character that who was it? Was it Cherie that was talking about this character? He was Livia's partner. I don't know who Livia is. Hope your head feels better soon. That is not fun. Yeah, for sure. He's the same character, just a new unit. Oh, okay, okay, that's cool. Thanks, Rally. Me too. I'm wondering what happened. Yeah, I don't know. Could just be that you need to rest. You know, sometimes your body tells you it's time to have a seat. Watch some SUV. I mean SVU. I've thought about it. I think one of the reasons why I didn't watch shows like Law and Order or Criminal Minds or even like people are really into like true crime and stuff. When that stuff, when I was one old enough to watch that stuff, because when I was a kid there was a lot of stuff that like I wasn't really allowed to watch. When I was old enough to watch that stuff, I was also like studying that stuff in school, or I was working in the field doing that kind of stuff. And so I just didn't have a desire to like spend all day learning about it or spend all day working on it and then coming home and watching it. Like that to me wasn't entertaining. It felt like I was still at work. So I just never got into shows like that. But now I'm kind of like, I don't know, maybe I should go back and watch stuff like Criminal Minds and SVU. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one day. We'll see. I knew what you meant. I heard that I heard that I just haven't seen if it's on anything other than Peacock since I don't have a subscription to that. Huh. If she wants to watch she can. Ice T is in SVU too. Oh yeah, I think I did know that just from like seeing like commercials and stuff. I think I did know that. This I agree with. Actually, CSI is the reason why I like went into the career field that I went into was because I was obsessed with CSI Miami when I was in high school, and I wanted to be Callie Duquesne. Like in my mind, I was Callie Duquesne, and so that like shaped my whole career. Like watching that character on television. Yeah, it's only on Peacock, but I get free trials and binge watch the shows. Smart, very smart. Criminal Minds is my comfort show. I always go back to it. That or Doctor Who. I don't think I've ever seen Doctor Who either. I'm pretty sure I haven't. But yeah, nice. It's always good to have comfort shows. Let me see. Where did I put the timer? There we go. Let me share my screen. We are going to go into another sprint. I am going to continue to listen to Sword Heart since I still have like 7 chapters that I have to finish tonight. And I'm also going to make dinner while I'm listening to this, and I'll probably eat dinner while I'm listening to this instead of watching a show. That'll be the plan. Uh, Mariska Hargitay, I don't know who that is, plays Livia and has the longest time on a police procedure show, second by Abby from NCIS. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That's cool. Comfort shows, Grays, NCIS, and Bones. Oh yeah, I remember you watching Bones or rewatching Bones. I think you were watching that with your son a couple months ago. All right, let me switch this over. There we go. All right, friends, I will see you guys back here. Well, I'll just let the time. I'm not going to restart it. We're only 3 minutes in, so we'll just let it keep rolling. And I'm going to mute myself, and I'm going to go make dinner. Happy reading. My computer's moving super slow. I think the timer is just now going off. It's like super delayed. I like hit the mute button, like the unmute button, and I was just like, "Are you gonna unmute?" But we are back. How did that sprint go for everyone? What did you guys get up to during that sprint? I read. I'm almost finished with my pages for today. I have like 15 minutes left from what the audio says. I have 15 minutes left. Not to finish the book, but just to finish the pages that I was supposed to get through by the end of today. So I will definitely finish that in the next sprint. And then I'm probably also gonna practice in the next sprint, practice guitar in the next sprint. And I also need to take a look at some stuff. Like I have a list picked out of like books that I kind of want to read, kind of like a pile of possibilities for June. But I need to look and see if I can match these books to any specific prompts. So I probably will also do that during the next sprint and continuing trying to plan my TBR for next month. So that'll be the plan for the next sprint. And then we'll see kind of how we're feeling after that, see if we want to do another one or if we want to call it a night. We'll see. If we do one more after this one, it'll probably be like a shorter one. But let's see. Where did we leave off? I think here maybe. If I had seen modern crime shows as a teen, I'd have majored in forensic science too, either forensic psychology, forensic accounting, or just general forensics. Yep, I feel that. We rewatch them all the time. Hey, I don't think I've ever seen Bones. I don't think. Not that I can recall. I need to finish Bones. I'm only at season 4. Oh, how many seasons is it? Speaking of grades, food has not helped head much. And both earbuds and phone need to charge. Oh no, so I'm gonna lay down and watch some. Leaving you up, maybe back. If not, thanks for hosting. Thank you so much for being here, Christina. I really appreciate it, and I hope that you feel better. I really do. And maybe you need some rest, and when you wake up, you'll feel fresh and rejuvenated. Maybe this was the universe's way of trying to get you to go to bed early so that you can get more rest. Thank you for all of our lovely reminders. If you guys have not already done so, make sure that you are hydrating, that you have a snack, that you check your laundry, take your meds, stretch, do all the things, hit the like button, subscribe, ring the bell, all of the things. Let's see. 44 pages again. Hey, at least you're consistent. Hello, Tennille. How are you? What are you up to today? Getting late, but I'm listening to a bit of In Every Generation, Buffy the Vampire Slayer spinoff series. I remember this book being, I think it was a host favorite for Mystic last year. I want to think it was Leandra's host favorite. And it's funny because I didn't even know that like Buffy had like books until Leandra made it her host favorite last year. So I hope that you're enjoying it. 242 pages into the Book of Accidents. How is it going? Are you still enjoying it? Also, let me, oops, I didn't mean to click on that. How do you, there we go. Oh my gosh, my keyboard is so annoying when it goes to sleep. Then it takes forever to reconnect. There we go. I want to update Tennille's book that she's reading. A Torch Against the Night is the book, Tennille, that you were reading last time. So you'll have to let us know how that turned out. Did you like it? Was it good? Would you rate it? In Every Generation. Cherie said watching the NBA game and rooting for my hometown Knicks. Nice. Read a bit more of 11/22/63. Wanted to finish my chapter and got to 34% in Ruthless Vows. Very nice progress, Lexi. Very nice. Also made a Dunkin' stop to get a pistachio iced latte. I kind of want to try a pistachio like coffee thing or something at some point. I don't know. I'm like hesitant because I don't really like pistachios, but there's just something about it. I think it's the color of it that makes me want to try it. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like I kind of want to taste it, but I'm like, do I want to spend like $6 on a coffee that I might not like? I don't know. Got to 22% in my audiobook and moved one bookshelf. That part of the room already feels cooler. Oh, good. Good, good, good. I'm glad that it's working. I'm glad that your work is paying off. Finished the novella. Nice. How was it? Do you plan on picking up the next one right away? Are you going to switch gears and do something else? Let us know. Don't like pistachios either, but the coffee is fire. Okay, that makes me feel better then, because that means that maybe it actually is good. I was like, really, I'm just like, I don't know if I want pistachio like nut flavor. I mean, you have like your hazelnut, whatever. I'm just like, I don't know if I want pistachio flavored coffee. I don't even like pistachios, but they always just look so pretty. And I'm like, I kind of want to taste this. But if you don't like pistachios, but you still like the coffee, then there's a good chance that I will still like the coffee, even though I don't like pistachios. So maybe I will try it. I want to try. I'm like, do I have any friends that like this? And I can get them to get it, and then I can just taste theirs. Hello, Donna. How are you? How's it going? What are you up to this evening? Just finished editing a video that comes out this Saturday. My current read is Thunderhead. Not far into it. I have not heard of Thunderhead. I don't recognize this title. What genre is this? Thunderhead. I'm like trying to guess. Thunderhead sounds like it's either something spicy or it almost sounds like a what do you call it? Like a middle grade or a YA, like something, or like even like a graphic novel, like something along those lines. So I'm curious what it is. Oh, that's so funny. The last book that I have that you were reading was from the beginning of this month. You were reading Mayfly. Did you? Oh wait, we read it together. I was gonna say, did you finish it? Of course you finished it. We read it together. That was an experience. That was a book, and we read it. I'm looking forward to whatever the next one is that we read, and I imagine that it has to be better than Mayfly was. Let's see. Thunderhead. All right. Oh, Bree said, I love pistachio stuff. Pistachio ice cream is the best. I've never had pistachio ice cream. Again, it looks pretty, it looks appealing, but I'm just like, the pistachio piece of it is in my mind. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't like it. I can't. But I've never actually tried it, so it might be really good. I loved it. Still deciding what to pick up next. I don't own the third one yet. Ooh, do they have it like at the library? Would you be able to read it like through Libby or something, or Hoopla? Brie got to 70%. Very nice. It's the second. Oh, okay. I have not read Scythe, but I have heard good things about it. Well, I mean, mixed things, but mostly good things about it. I don't even know what it's about, but I know that people tend to like that book, so that's cool. It's a YA fantasy dystopia. Okay, so I wasn't too far off when I said like middle grade. It's YA, so wasn't super far off. Might have been a little far off when I said graphic novel. We did finish it. I will still have no thoughts on that book. Yeah, I'm just like, it was a book. It was a thing that we did, and now it's over. That's really all I can say about it. I need to try pistachio ice cream. I'll make it a goal for this summer. Yeah, I think I will too. I think I will too. Good thing that summer's coming up. Summer's right around the corner, so perfect timing. The next one is good. I did okay. I will take a look at it during this next sprint, which brings us to the end of the comments. So we are going to get ready to go into our next sprint. Let me see, what time is it. If we do an hour, it'll be like 10. Okay. So we'll do this one and then we'll probably do another 30 to close us out. So this will not be the last sprint, but the next one will be, a shorter one. And that should put us around 10:30, 11, give or take. Actually, let me think about that, because I don't normally go into the office on Thursdays, but I do have to go into the office tomorrow. So now I'm kind of thinking maybe this should be the last one. Yeah, I think this will be the last sprint actually, because I have to get ready for bed and stuff so I can get up early and trek my way into work tomorrow. Let me switch this over. And we will pause this, start that over. I don't remember. Hold on. Let me close close this for a second because I don't remember if I turned the sound off just now. And we don't want the copyright music to be playing. Share my screen. Yeah, I don't think I checked the box to turn the music off the first time. There we go. All right, friends. I will see you back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? I could not for the life of me get my camera to turn on. But yeah, how did everybody do? What did I do during that sprint? I finished my pages for today for the buddy read. I washed my face, so I am ready for bed. And I started working on my TBR, but I'm finding that this is probably actually going to be a lot harder than I thought. Trying to find books for specific prompts. It's going to be a little bit tougher than I anticipated. So I'm going to have to spend a little more time on the TBR before I actually have like a good list. So more to come on that, I guess. I won't be working on it tonight, but at some point I'll need to circle back, or some point soon I'll need to circle back around this because June is what, next week? So gotta have my TBR ready before the month starts, preferably, especially if I'm gonna film a video. So yeah, that is what I did during that sprint. Put the dishes away, all that good stuff is done. So yeah, I am all ready for bed. How did you all do during that last sprint? I see we had Courtney join us. Hello, Courtney. How are you? Just watching some TV. Hope you're watching some good stuff. Readathon stuff stopped my reading a little, but did finish the manga and the chapter. Oh, good. Excellent. Was there like a prompt drop or something? Like what happened when you say the readathon stuff stopped your reading? Oops. Uh, what readathon? I'm assuming maybe escape the readathon, but that's just a guess. Almost 300 pages into the book of accidents. Really creepy. Okay, so based on like what you read thus far, what if you had to stop right now? Like what would you rate it? Like what is it giving? Does it feel like it's gonna be a 5-star? Is it kind of like maybe 3-star energy? Like what are you feeling? What are the vibes? Oh, good. Finished. Also took the trash out and cleaned the kitchen and did my skincare. Excellent, Bree. Love to see it. Abandoned dirty headlines and started a rock star romance. Oh, why did you abandon it? Was it not good, or was it just not holding your interest? And then what's the rock star romance that you've started? I'm curious. It would definitely be 4-star if I had to stop right now. Okay. And you're almost 300 pages in. How many pages is the book? Like where like is 300 pages like halfway, more than halfway? Like how close are you to being done? Chapters are nice and short, and we follow different characters going through different spooky stuff. Oh, so wait, is it like an anthology where it's just a bunch of different stories, or are these people all like in the same like not same world, but like in the same building or like in the same like space or something? That you're just getting what's happening from different people's perspectives. I have so many questions about this book. It sounds interesting though. Okay, 525. Okay, so I guess that would mean that you're a little bit over halfway. So that's good. That's good. You're more than halfway in, and you would give it 5 stars if you had to stop. I mean, 4 stars if you had to stop right now. So I'd say that that's pretty successful. Hopefully, it stays that way. Hopefully, nothing changes to tank the score. The characters are all in the same family. Oh, okay, just different creepy things happening to them. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. I may have to add this one to my TBR too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to wait for your final thoughts and your rating to see what you ended up giving it, what you thought of it by the time you get to the end. But yeah, keep me posted. But yeah, friends, we have reached the end of the comments. I'm gonna turn this thing off. And I'll also turn the banner off because I think we know at this point that this was the final sprint. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys are all wound down. Hopefully you guys, ate dinner or had a drink and put all your things away and you're ready to hop into bed, or at the very least read until you fall asleep, or listen to music or watch TV or something until you fall asleep. So yeah, of course, we'll be back same place, same time for more Wind Down Wednesday and next week. I may be on some sprints this weekend. That reminds me, I actually need to send a message to Coda. But I may be on some kooky sprints this weekend. We'll see. Since it's a long weekend this weekend, I have a little more time this weekend to pop into sprints. So I may try to do that. Just need to coordinate some stuff with my schedule. But yeah, so you may see me potentially in some kooky sprints this weekend. We'll see. But otherwise, if I do not see you there, then like I said, I'll see you guys back here next Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern for more Wind Down Wednesday. I was not feeling the romance between the characters. The book is mine by, is it Cleo Evans? It's reverse age gap romance. The lead singer is described as the lead singer of Sleep Token. Oh, I don't know who is Sleep Token. Is that a band? I've never heard of them. Speaking of bands, I have been recently like just in a old school like rock phase for some reason. Like I've been trying to do like I've listened to different bands before, but like I think I've just been like doing more of a deep dive on certain bands. Like I recently like have been binge listening to like the Ramones, the Clash. Oh my gosh, love the Clash. And then I have like a whole list of ones that I want to do more of a deep dive on, like Arcade Fire. Who else? Of course, all the names are escaping me, but like I have it written down on my phone, like ones where it's like I've listened to their music, but like I never really listened to their music. So like I've been doing a deep dive. But if Sleep Token is a band that I should add to that list, let me know. I've been focusing mostly on like 80s stuff, a little bit of 70s, but mostly 80s stuff. Courtney was nodding off. Sounds to me like Wind Down Wednesday is working exactly how it's supposed to be working if you're nodding off. Good night, Bree. You're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Good night, Bree. Okay, I'll have to look into them. I never heard of them before. Cool, thanks. Good night to Mel. When you try the pistachio ice cream, let us know how you like it. I hope you love it. All right, friends. Well, I will see you all in the next one. Have a wonderful evening, or if it's not nighttime where you are and it's still daytime, have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you guys next week.